the guy scoring? That Chinese guy over there? Check the power. Oh. So, a couple of overs into this game. And Clarion Eagles batting first. They take on St. Louis American. It's a couple of overs already in the books. Pranav Chattopadhyay and Mukhtar Ahmed out in the middle. And we'll just wait for our score overlay to go up. And batting around, I think, 19 for no loss, but we'll confirm all that, and the action will continue as new bowler has been given the ball here as St. Louis American out in the field. Yeah, 27 for no loss, as you can see on your screen there, and so they're going healthily at 13.5 runs and over. Just seen an over from Adia Naidu. So the action continues. Here is bowler defended into the offside. Good run here from Pranav. He picks up another run. That takes the score up to 28 for no loss. So at the end of 2, we've seen a quick start here from Clarion Eagles. They're really off to a good start. Mukhtar Ahmed and Pranav Chattopadhyay, 2 quality players. So Harish Kakani is the man given the ball. We've seen a really good start from Mukhtar and Pranav Chattopadhyay. They're gone quickly. Pranav in particular has really propelled his way. Big swing and a miss here from Mukhtar. Can't score. The ball goes through to the wicketkeeper. Milanta, the wicketkeeper. Both teams playing their first game of this year's 2026 Houston Open. Seen a really good start from Pranav Chattopadhyay, and Kakani will come in now to bowl to Mukhtar Ahmed. Driven into the onside. Will run away for 4, and that's a good looking shot from Mukhtar Ahmed. Timed it well. And into the onside. Lovely shot from Mukhtar. Yeah, just on the off stump, and Mukhtar Ahmed into the onside. Bat may have turned in his hand, but nevertheless struck it powerfully and picked up that boundary. So what a start here from this Clarion Eagles team. Top level team has really put together good squads. Take on St. Louis Americans here in their first game of their campaign. Yeah, lovely weather here at PVCC, glorious sunshine. we got off to a bit of a wet start yesterday, but here we are in glorious sunshine. Very hot weather here. And Harish Kakani will continue. He's gone for 5 in the over so far. Mukhtar into the offside, long and far. And it looks like it will go for a boundary. So another 4 off the bat of Mukhtar Ahmed. And so bang bang for him, a couple of 4s off his bat. And the score goes up to 36. A lovely strike from Mukhtar Ahmed. He realizes this is the power play session, and while certainly not in full control to a point, he's able to get 4 more runs. Here's Kakani. The ball steered away into the offside, can't score. So game on here for these teams. They've been looking to get early lead. We saw earlier on the Space City Cowboys right on this pitch. They're 2-0, having won both of their games so far. Team certainly led by Ali Khan and really played well. We saw good knocks from Norman Anwar, who got 70 plus. Straight down the ground from Mukhtar Ahmed. Calm ball there. And it goes away for another boundary. So that's the end of over number 3, 40 for no loss. So it looks like Ryan Taj comes into the attack. They're off to a really quick start, going over 12 runs and over. We've seen a fine knock so far from Pranav Chattopadhyay. He's on 17. Mukhtar is on 16. So really off to a good start. 3 overs into the game. Ball into the offside. Lovely shot from Pranav Chattopadhyay. Fielder giving chase, pulls it back. And 2 more runs after Pranav. So runs continue to come quite easily here for Clarion Eagles. Driven again into the offside, and there is no run. So a really good start here from Clarion Eagles. Lovely weather here at PVCC out in Prairie View. Oh, big shot. That's a big hit from Pranav Chattopadhyay, and that's gone all the way. Another 6 in this match. Pranav goes up to 25 from just, in fact, he goes up to, yeah, it goes up to 25 from 13 balls. A really good shot from him, hitting the ball straight. He's a quality player. And it will really take some good bowling to pin him down. Look at that. Yeah, into into the onside, and lovely pick up and deposit into the onside. Ball played back to Ryan Taj, and there is no run. So officially first day of the competition, second day on the schedule. Ball cut away into the offside. Well stopped by the fielder. Ball trickles away and they'll go through for one. So one more run here for Clarion Eagles, top team. They've really done well wherever they go, whether it's the US Open, Atlanta Open, Houston Open. They've really done well. Packed team. Team on paper looks very strong. So Mukhtar comes back into strike. Mukhtar is on 16. Oh, lofted into the offside, and we'll wait for the call. Given out, so that's the end of Mukhtar Ahmed. Brilliantly caught in the covers. A very low catch by the fielder. And Mukhtar Ahmed has to go. Looking to play probably straight. And that's a brilliant catch by the fielder. So what a catch. Number 17. And so the first wicket goes down. Mukhtar gone. Mukhtar gone is 49 for 1. So Ronak Sharma has been given the ball, will come into bowl to Pranav. 49 on the verge of getting a team half century. Seen a good knock so far from Pranav. He's really batted extremely well. Some lofty blows for him, and you've seen the fall of Mukhtar Ahmed. But here is Ronak Sharma. And Shah into the onside from Pranav Chattapaliam. And so the 50 comes up here for Clarion Eagles. They're 50 for the loss of 1. So Gomel, the captain, comes out. Seen a very good first ball from Ronak Sharma. He induced a little bit of faulty shot from Pranav Chattapaliam, who loves the ball coming on. I get the feeling that because the ball was stuck in the pitch somehow. Gomel into the offside, can't score. Good start here from Ronak Sharma. It's been a while I haven't seen Ronak in cricket. I've seen him in quite a few tournaments across the United States. Sure, he hasn't been here for a while. Lovely drive from Gomel, and the fielder is just running to retrieve. Lovely shot from Akash Gomel. That has gone away for a lovely drive through the offside. What a way to get off the mark. Look at that. Not necessarily getting to the pitch, but just on the volley. Struck it powerfully. Huge gap. And it runs away for a lovely boundary off the bat of Gomel. So they've lost Mukhtar Ahmed. Still going at about 12 runs and overs, so they're off to a really good start. We're in the 5th over. to the bowler. Not a bad over here from Ronak Sharma. Quality leg spinner, top all-rounder. Wherever Ronak Sharma goes, he's always featured among the big scores, a big tally of runs. A full toss, pulled away into the onside, and that has gone all the way. So a gift here for Gomel, and he quickly capitalizes on it and struck it out of the park. Look at that poor delivery here for Ronak Sharma, just tossing up a full toss, a juicy full toss. You can't bowl that to a batsman of Gomel's character. And lofted into the onside, gone for 6. So both teams come out of Group B. And that group includes Clarion Eagles, of course, St. Louis Americans, and then we've seen Space City Cowboys, Seattle Thunderbolts right here, and Future Caps. They all have played on this ground. Yeah, pulled away again here from Gomel. And that now crosses the boundary, and so not a 4 off the bat of Akash Gomel. So that concludes over number 5, and after 5, Clarion Eagles off to a quick start. Running a 64 for the loss of 1. Lovely shot again into the onside. So the action continues. Ryan Taj bowled a good over, got the wicket of Mukhtar Ahmed, give up 9. Will come into bowl to Pranav. Chetapalian strokes this one up towards the mid-on area. Easy single for him. Get the feeling that St. Louis American taking a brave chance, winning the toss, opting to bowl first. When you've got a powerful batting lineup as Clarion Eagles, I'd be wondering why. You'll probably want to have a bowl first, but they've done that. Driven into the offside, and an easy single here from Akash Gomel. So we saw wins for Atlanta Fire, we saw wins for Baltimore Royals, we saw a couple of wins for Space City. This match, well to be decided, just started. Folks, you can see on your scorecard here, we've seen a really fine start here from Clarion Eagles. Ryan Taj is the bowler. Pranav up and over the offside, couple of bounces, and that's gone away for 4. Can't hold this man down for long. And once you give him width, he's gonna capitalize. He strikes the ball very firmly. Look at that, punches one short, waits for the bounce. The pitch has really played well. Couple of bounces, goes away towards the backward point area. Lovely shot, lovely execution from Pranav Chattopadhyay. And they're going over 12 runs and over. We've seen a fine knock so far from this young left-hander. Doesn't like to be bogged down. And that one into the offside, over the fielder's head. And once that happens, it will run away for 4. So Pranav continues to carry the fight to the bowlers. And just driving straight over the man at mid-off. And once it clears that fielder there, it's All this was going to be tough for the fielder to retrieve. Yeah, tucked into the onside. This over's gone for 11 so far. So another tall over. In fact, it comes to an end. So that's the end of the power play. And at the end of 6, it's 75 for 1. So the bowling card so far, we've seen one from Ilyas, one from Naidu, one from Kakani, 2 from Taj, 1 from Ronak Sharma. And so it looks like Yuvan Vinud has been given the ball. And so Vinud comes in here with Clarion Eagles. They're off to a really quick start. They've lost the wicket of Mukhtar Ahmed, but other than that, it has been Clarion Eagles all the way. We've seen a really good knock from Pranav. And so Yuvan Vinud given the ball, comes in out the ball to Pranav Chattopadhyay, gets a full toss, no ball is the call. From Owen Brung at square leg, so from bad to worse. No ball is the call, a single and it will be followed up by a free hit. Gomel will be on strike. Yeah, was making the point. Such a powerful batting lineup, and St. Louis American have opted to bowl first, and you're on the risk of, once this team getting to their stride, they could very well post a mammoth score. And it's always going to be difficult. Here is Vinud. Free hit ball into the offside. Gomel picks up another run, hands the strike over to Pranav Chattopadhyay. Yeah, the team in this group, the Cowboys, Space City Cowboys, have gone with 2 games already. They've won both. Future Caps, they've played 1, they've lost 1. And Seattle Thunderbolts, they've played 1 and lost 1. So the big team in this group is Space City Cowboys for the time being. Top edge, bowler running back, can't hold on to the ball. Was always going to be a difficult chance, but a chance nonetheless. He induced a little bit of false shot here from Pranav Chattopadhyay, but couldn't hold on to the catch. Running into bowl, his follow-through took him away from the ball. And a valiant attempt in the end, so Pranav picks up another run. 79 for the loss of 1, Yuvan Vinud. We'll try again. We'll this time come into ball to Akash Gomel. And Gomel into the onside. Fielder misjudges the ball. And we'll have to wait and see if he's gone for 4. Gone for 4, so certainly came in too much. The fielder. And the ball goes over his head and goes for 4. So a bit of misfortune here for the Americans. Lofted into the onside. Look at that, fielder probably walked in a little too much, and in the end, ball dropped inside the mid-wicket boundary and gone away for 4. Oh, it's in the air, easy catch this. My goodness, comes in, gets both hands to the ball. I said an easy catch. But Arnav Jam has put down a sitter. And we've seen 3 catches nearly go to a hand. In fact, that one from Arnav Jam into the hands of him. He couldn't hold on. And what an over we have seen here from Yuvan Vinud. Ball in the air, and Arnav Jam came in, did everything right. Reverse cup. And the ball just bounces out. So misfortune here for the St. Louis Americans. An over in which we saw 3 potential chances. And fielders couldn't hold on. 88 for 1. Going down the leg side and gone away for 4. So it's all happening in this over. Yeah, got away into the offside. They go through for 1 easy single. In fact, they'll come back for a couple of runs. So that will complete the 7th over. So 7 gone. It's 90 for 1. So Sujit Nayak has been given the ball. And he comes in here with the team scoring over 12 runs and over. 12.8 to be exact. And Nayak will come into bowl to Gomel. Gomel split a good hand so far. And he gets the ball sliding down the leg side. Called a wide. So we've seen an excellent partnership between Gomel and Pranav, yielding 41 so far. $92 for 1. They've lost the wicket of Mukhtar. Lost Mukhtar in the 4th over off the bowling of Ryan Taj. And so far we've seen a really good knock here from Pranav Chattapaliyam. Threatening to get to a half century. We've seen a couple of half centuries already on this ground. Saw one from Nauman Anwar and one from Arapali. Good delivery here from Sujit Nayak. Can score is Pranav Chattapaliyam. Punched away into the offside. Easy single here for Pranav. Takes him up to 45. Top edge. Chance again. Fielder comes in, floors another catch. So it's certainly not going well here for the Americans. Another chance floor, this time into the hands of Naidu. He couldn't hold on. And so we've seen 4 drop catches so far. Look at this. Tough, settled for a moment, but just didn't hold on. In the end, a couple of runs. So Pranav on 46. Yeah, he runs this one into the offside. That will complete over number 8. So 8 gone. It's 97 for 1. So closing in on 100 here. Clarion Eagles haven't been sent in. And Yuvan Vinod will be the man to pick up the attack again. Saw him bowl. And over the conceded 15 runs, but a couple of chances. Into the offside, over the fielder's head. And gone for another maximum, it appears. We'll wait for the confirmation. And yes, from Cameron Best. And another 6 here for Pranav. Gets to a half century. And he goes up to 53. So what a knock we've seen from Pranav. And that 50 comes up in fine style. We've seen some really good batting on this turf. We talked about a couple of half century already. We saw Norman Anwar. We saw Amod Arapeli. And now Pranav Chatapalli, and he's on 53. The 100 comes up, by the way, for Clarion Eagles. And it comes up in over number 9. What a knock we've seen from Pranav. We've seen great going here from Clarion Eagles. Vinod continues. Ball driven into the offside, easy single here. Yeah, it looks like Clarion Eagles well put together squad. So far we've seen Mukhtar Ahmed, we've seen Pranav. Still to come, Sanjay Krishnamurti, Saif Badar, Shubham Ramjani, Harmeet Singh. What a squad put together by this team here. Lofted straight over the bowler's head. Pierces the gap between long on and long off and gone away for another boundary. So Gomel goes up to 29 from just 14 balls. And we've seen really good batting here from Clarion Eagles. They're off to a quick start. Going at 12.7 and over. Unstoppable for the time being. With so much batting to come, this is going to be a tough one here for the Americans. Into the onside, one-handed, gone for 6. And Gomel continues to motor along. He goes up to 35. And Vinod has gone for 17 in 4 balls. What a knock we've seen here from Clarion Eagles. And they're plundering boundaries. Look at this. Into the onside, and one-handed shot finds the distance and gone away for another maximum. We've seen 5 sixes so far. And this time into the offside. More runs here for Gomel and Clarion Eagles. And this time they come back for a couple of runs. Eagles flying high. They're up to now 13 runs and over. Yuvan has gone for 19 in this over. Still a ball remaining, so he's been put under pressure here by 2 quality players. Pranav, who has gotten a half century, and Gomel. If he's not stopped, he could get to another one here. This one down the ground. That will complete the 9th over. So 9 gone. It's 117 for 1. So the action continues. It looks like Nyack will continue. Ball taken on the pad as goes into the onside. Like buys the call from umpire Owen Brown. And we were talking about some of the big scores in the tournament so far. We've got Naman Anwar. He got a fine knock of 83. 65 from Rahul Jariwala. 59 from Obes Pinar. And we saw Arapelli getting 56. Chattapalian in this game. He's gotten a half century. So runs are beginning to come quite easily. We've seen quite a few half century already. Into the onside. Fielder will come around. Easy single here for Gomel, and he himself is probably targeting a half century. He's up to 39, just 11 runs away. They're really going at 12.6 and over. What a start here from Clarion Eagles. We're just about 3 balls away from the first half of their batting innings. They've only lost the wicket of Mukhtar Ahmed. Yeah, looking to go into the onside from Pranav Chattapalian. Called a wide. Still a couple of balls remaining, so I thought at the onset, why would the Americans opted to bat, but they've done that. Cut away into the hands of the fielder, and so Pranav Chattapalian has to go. He falls for 55. It's 121 for 2. 121 for 2. Chattapalian falls for a half century. And Sujit Nayak has picked up his first wicket of this match. Yeah, looking to probably go towards backward square, but couldn't control the angle of the shot. And in the end, an easy catch for the man at point. So 121 for 2. Sujit Nayak strikes. And Chattapalian with a well-played half century. 121 for 2. So the action continues. Ball played into the onside. Easy single. Saif Badar. And so the 10th over comes to a close. It's 122 for 2. So 122 for 2. The action continues. Bowling change, it appears. In fact, Mohamed Ilyas has been given another over. Yeah, ball driven straight by Saif Badar. He picks up another run. And hands the strike over to Akash Gomel, who's really batted extremely well. A couple of wickets to fall. Mukhtar Ahmed and Pranav. Pranav made 55, another half century for him. And now it's down to the likes of Saif Badar, Akash Gomel and the others to come. They've set the stage here for a big score, always going at about 12 runs and over. Should they continue with this rate, they could end up to get to 40. A well bowled delivery from Mohamed Ilyas. Saw Ilyas in the first over. He was quite tidy, bowled. First over went for 6. So now he's been recalled into the action. He's a good bowler. Now down the leg side, called a wide. So I've seen Ilyas bowled on a couple of occasions. He's a bustling fast bowler. Certainly works hard on his delivery. Not a tall man, and so he gets the ball to skid onto the bat. Can surprise you with a short ball. So he walks back to the top of his mark, and that famous headband runs in now to bowl to Akash Gomel. And Gomel swats this one over the offside, and we'll have to wait and see. Gone for 4. I was just making the point that Ilyas does have a surprise short ball. But certainly too short this time. And look at that. Can't bowl too short there. You give the batsman perhaps fraction of a second to see the ball. And swatted away by Akash Gomel. Gomel goes up to 44. This is going to be a long day here for the St. Louis Americans. Opted to bowl first, and things have not gone well. 12 runs and over has been consistent for this team. Driven into the offside. And that will bring Saif Badar back on to strike. Yeah, a couple of wickets to fall. Mukhtar Ahmed off the bowling of Ryan Taj. Pranav Chattapaliyam off the bowling of Sajid Nayak. The wickets fall so far. Wicket fell at 49 and 121. Mohamed Ilyas with a couple of balls in this over gets a chance to bowl to the newcomer Saif Badar. Oh, lovely strike. It doesn't get better than that. Lofted, lovely, beautiful. Off the bat of Saif Badar. And that's a lovely shot. It doesn't get prettier than that. Look at this. Full flow, complete control, Saif Badar over the head of the fielder by some yards. And that's a classic shot. We haven't seen quite a few of that today. Off the bat of Saif Badar. 133 for 2. And Mohamed Ilyas all of a sudden has gone for 11. In this over, we talked about him going for just about 7 in his first over. And you get the feeling that we're beginning to come to a stage in which Clarion Eagles will be hoping that they can press on the gas here, and they're on course definitely to get over 200, 220. Short, slower ball, and gone away for 6. Off the bat of Saif Badar. And so consecutive boundary, 1-4, 1-6 to end the 11th over. And look at that, wrong line, wrong length from Mohamed Ilyas. And he paid the price. 139 for 2 at the end of 11. 139 for 2. So Ryan Taj will continue. Couple of overs for him, 2 overs, 1 for 24. And pulled away from Akash Gomel and gone away for 4. So he goes up to 49. And will join a very elite band of individual with a half century already on first day officially of competition here at the Houston Open. So he's up on 49. Akash Gomel continues to bat well. Ball into the onside. So half century for Akash Gomel. And it comes in the 12th over of 24 balls. Akash Gomel, 6 fours and a couple of 6s. Akash Gomel, well played. He has scored a half century here at the Houston Open for 2026. And he's really batted extremely well. 50 for Akash Gomel. And that's the stats there for you. Strike rate 208. Yeah, he's really batted well. Ryan Taj with a wicket for him already. Picked up the wicket of Mukhtar Ahmed quite earlier on. So a long way to go here for the Americans. Being put under the sword by a powerful put together Clarion Eagles team. Driven into the offside. Easy single here for Saif Badar. We saw Saif Badar in the previous over. Lovely drive, lovely execution of an off drive over the fielder's head. It's really a joy to watch. Oh, lovely shot from Akash Gomel, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Sujit Nayak takes a good running catch. And after a half century, out for Gomel. And so it's 145 for 3. 145 for 3. Gomel goes for exactly 50. And look at that, straight into the hands of Sujit Nayak. And so the third wicket goes down. 2 wickets so far for Ryan Taj. And it's 145 for 3. 145 for 3. So the big man comes to the middle, Sanjay Krishnamurti, exciting player. Quite a dominating batter in his own right, no matter what division he plays. Has really made a name for himself in the last couple of years. Really good player, Sanjay Krishnamurti. Ryan Taj. Krishnamurti gets a good ball, gets off the mark for sure. And will retain strike when play resumes. So 12 gone, it's 146 for 3. So Naidu has been given the ball, number 7. And we've got 48 balls remaining. Krishnamurti has just come to the crease. First ball 1. And Adya Naidu given the ball here. And the fact is, Naidu and the others will have a tough job here, bowling to one of the best in the country, if not the best. And we've seen an over for him already. Already conceded 15 runs, so didn't go too well, and he's bowling against a man that many have found hard to contain. Taking on the pad, umpire Cameron Best is certainly unmoved. Well, he moves now to signal a leg by, and so things are on the way here again. It's 147 for 3. Yeah, clearly going down the leg side. And I know sometimes the players are being fooled because it comes off the bat, the back leg. But certainly going down the leg side. Here is Naidu. A lovely drive, fluent drive here from Saif Badar. So we're in the 13th over. They're still going at about 12 runs and over, and this has been the case for a long time. In fact, all throughout when Mukhtar Ahmed and Pranav Chattopadhyay was batting, they were always getting 12 and 11 runs and over. This has been maintained by some good knocks, certainly led by Pranav Chattopadhyay. We got 55. Akash Gomel got an exact 50. And so those two batters have set the stage for what it is right now, and they could get up to a lot more with 45 balls still to be bowled. That's a long way. 149 on the board. Top edge. Sometimes it doesn't matter how they come. That will bring up the 150. So 150 on the board here for the Clarion Eagles, having been sent in by St. Louis Americans. Saif Badar picks up another boundary, not the intended direction. And it runs over the third man area, gone away for another boundary. 153 on the board. And with 44 balls remaining, it looks very ominous that Clarion Eagles will probably get up to 200 or even more. Sanjay Krishnamurti and still Saif Badar out in the middle. So the Americans will have their work cut out. Here is Adya Naidu. Oh, flicked away, not controlled. 100% here from Saif Badar. He picks up a run. So we've seen a very good over here from Adya Naidu. He saw a ball that came off the edge of the bat of Saif Badar that went away for 4. We've seen quite a few singles. We've seen a leg by. So relative to that, we've seen an over that has added 8 to the card. Oh, Sanjay Krishnamurti latches on to this one. And that's what he does. He makes it look easy, hitting the ball out of the park. And that's a big strike from Sanjay Krishnamurti. Short and hammered into the onside. That's power. And that's another huge 6. 160 for 3 at the end of 13. And that's the latest score here at PVCC. 160 for 3. So the action continues. Sujit Nayak continues. And Saif Badar remains, as you can see on your card, 19 off 10. Sanjay is 8 off 4. We come down to the remaining 7 overs. Here is Nayak. Reverse into the offside. Saif Badar wants a couple of runs. No, says Sanjay Krishnamurti. So Krishnamurti comes in to strike. Such an exciting player, Krishnamurti, and has really proved his worth no matter what level he has played. Saw him in the global tournament in Guyana, was quite at home in terms of how well he handles the pressure of playing at the regional level in the Caribbean. We've seen him at Major League, and even there he's quite comfortable with the level. Even at the US international level, nothing seems to be out of his reach, Sanjay Krishnamurti. Yeah, and also add to that, at the World T20 World Cup, he was just as good as anybody else. Paddled away. Lovely shot here from Saif Badar. And that will go away for another boundary. So the runs keep coming. And what has been quite prominent here, look at that. With all the ease in the world, these are batters who know the skill of getting the ball in open spaces. And we talked about how the drying up of these grounds have made them tad quicker than maybe the morning sessions. Yeah, turned into the onside, looking for a couple of runs. They settle for one. And just coming back to Krishnamurti, he's such a confident player. He's really made a name for himself. So the 14th over comes to a close, 167 for 3. So the batting so far, a couple of half-century. Pranav Chattopadhyay at the top of the order, batted extremely well, carried the fight to the bowler. And of course, Gomel with another half-century. Half-centuries have been quite a few on this pitch. And Saif Badar and Sanjay Krishnamurti out in the middle. So bowling so far, we've seen a couple of wickets from Ryan Taj. He's the pick of the bowler so far, 2 for 27. As the action continues, ball driven straight down the ground. That's a lovely shot. As Yuvan Vinud comes back into the attack. Let's see what he has done. He's bowled a couple of overs so far, none for 35. So he's been quite expensive. In fact, yep, 2.1, none for 36 comes into this over, having given up 35 runs in a couple of overs, so certainly not good. Oh, this one high in the air, giving it a chance. Accepted, and that's the end of Sanjay Krishnamurti. He falls for 9. Yuvan Vinud has picked up his first wicket. The big wicket of Sanjay Krishnamurti. It's 168 for 4. Take a look. Yeah, into the pitch, and Sanjay going for the big shot. Doesn't time it too well. And in the end, holds out at the deep mid-wicket area. And a well-executed catch from the fielder. So that's the end of Sanjay Krishnamurti. It's 168 for 4. 168 for 4. So a new man comes to the middle. Yuvan Vinod has picked up his first wicket. And with all fairness, Yuvan had created some opportunities somewhere along the lane, but not accepted. A couple of runs here for the new batter. And things are on the way here back again. 170 for 4. So Shubham Ranjani is the new man in. A couple of runs for him already. Yeah, ball eased into the offside. This is a powerful batting lineup, and even if you can snare a couple of wickets earlier on, you've got to run into the middle that contains Saif Badar and Shubham Ranjani. All these players are international, been part of Major League. Ranjani has been part of the US setup recently, and so quality batters out in the middle. Playing a miss here from Saif Badar. We're looking at the Yuvan Vinod. I thought his first over, he was quite unlucky. 3 of the balls. Couple of chances, and then 1 ball falling in no man's land earlier on. So he has had his fair share of misfortune. Pulled into the onside from Saif Badar. Can only get 1. So that will complete the 15th over. So 15 gone, it's 171 for 4. So the run rate so far, as you can see, always between 10 and 15, those marked there. And that is because they have consistently been at 12 runs and over. Yeah, looking to get into the reverse mode and could get a couple of runs here. As in fact, we'll have to wait and see. May have gone all the way and gone away for 4. So 4 more runs off the bat of Saif Badar. That'll take the score up to 176 for 4. Take a look at this one. And Saif Badar looking to go into the onside with that reverse shot, and in the end, fielder doing all his best, couldn't pull it in. And so that has gone away for 4. It's 176 for 4. Punched into the offside, so another run here from Saif Badar. So Ryan Taj, he's been a pick of the bowler so far. Picked up a couple of wickets. Will come into bowl to Ranjani. Ranjani into the onside, eases the ball, no rush at all. And that pushes the score up to 178 for 4. We're in the 16th over. So essentially we still got 27 balls remaining. Punched over the infield, running up towards the boundary. Fielder does well to keep the ball in play. And so Badar picks up another run. He goes up to 33. So Ranjani comes back into strike. It's 179 for the loss of 4. Ryan Taj will finish up here. 2 for 34 so far. Final balls for him. Ball punch down the ground. So this will conclude the bowling spell of Ryan Taj. Picks up a couple of wickets along the way. 2 for 36. And so the 16th over comes to a close. 180 for 4. So 24 balls remaining. 4 overs left. It looks like Mohamed Ilyas comes into the attack, doing a solo mission here. Mohamed Ilyas started the attack. He's been quite expensive today. And so more pace here for Shubham Ranjani and Saeed Badar. Big swing and a miss here from Ranjani. Ball goes through to the keeper, Lahuru Milanta, the keeper. Certainly we will watch for him. He's one of the top order batter. Could start the innings for the Americans when it's their turn. Watching number 37, the back of number 37, Mohamed Ilyas. I've seen Ilyas bowl before, saw him at the Atlanta Open. Worked away into the onside. Good looking shot here from Shubham Ranjani. Hands the strike over to Saeed Badar. So we talked about, this is Group B. Clarion Eagles and St. Louis American here. Seattle Thunderbolts is also in this group. Space City Cowboys, watch them. They've played both of their games today. They've won both. And then we've seen Future Caps, a good young team. Oh, full toss, not timed well. So another run here for Saeed Badar. So we come down to the latter stages of this innings. Just 21 balls remaining. We've seen a good day of cricket. And folks, if you're watching this game, and there are 2 games simultaneously. This is pitch number 6, Pv6. And then right on the MLC network, you can see the other game on pitch number 5 called Pv5. Good delivery, good over so far from Mohamed Ilyas. Seem to have found the groove now. It's quite expensive in his previous 2 overs. Went for 23 in those 2 overs, and now he's really come back well. We've seen an over that has only gone for 3 in 4 balls, so he's really come back strong. We'll come into bowl to Saeed Badar, who has gone a little bit quiet. Oh, balled him. Was just making the point how good Mohamed Ilyas had controlled the over. And in the end, takes out Saeed Badar with a very good delivery on the base of the off stump. And look at that, with a little bit of swing and pace. That's a lovely delivery here from Mohamed Ilyas. And in the end, Saeed Badar falls for 34. It's 184. 183 for 4. 183 for 5, sorry. 183 for 5. So Harmeet Singh, another international star, walks to the middle. We've seen a very good over here from Mohamed Ilyas. And Ilyas has picked up his first wicket so far, 1 for 26, as you can see from his bowling card there. And it's time for Harmeet Singh. So Harmeet comes to the middle here with still 19 balls remaining, 1 to close this over, and then 3 full overs at his disposal. Here is Mohamed Ilyas. Harmeet gets a very good delivery, digs it out, gets off the mark, and that will complete over number 17. So 17 gone, it's a 184 for 5. Yeah, that's the dismissal of Saif Badar. Yeah, lovely strike from Mohamed Ilyas. At the end of the day, still very good friends. Kakani continues, or comes into the attack, Harish Kakani. And he starts with a ball outside the off stump. Good dot delivery here. Harmeet Singh, we talked about some of the many international stars on this circuit. Harmeet Singh, another player of the US team. Sanjay Krishnamurti, Ken Jige is in this tournament. Jesse Singh. I've seen the likes, at least on paper, the name of Monang Patel, the US captain. Don't know if he's played. Stephen Taylor is around. Ali Khan, saw Ali Khan, couple of wins for his team. And so everyone for the US international team is slated to be part of this tournament. Harish Kakani runs in and will come into bowl to Harmeet Singh, and Singh, that's gotta be a wide. Yeah, that's gotta be a wide. Such short delivery. It probably would have taken 2 levels of Harmeet Singh to even reach that. Harmeet Singh probably, I would want to think Harmeet Singh is about 5'6", 5'8", thereabout, and so add 2 Harmeet Singhs and probably stretch the bat out, and we wouldn't have reached Kakani deliveries. A big swing and a miss here from Harmeet Singh. So other than bowling that serious bit of short ball, you get the feeling that Harish Kakani has not started badly. We've seen 3 dot balls, so slice that however you want to. You've got to say that he's registered 3 good dot balls so far. Half the over done. So Harish Kakani runs in again. He's a very good trier. And Harmeet Singh driving and driving well into the offside, fielded by the fielder. Will only get 1. Brings Ranjani back onto strike. And this is a powerful Clarion Eagles side put together. We have seen them all around the country. And they've made several visits to all the franchise private tournaments that happens around the country. Kakani, full toss off the bat of Ranjani, and will run away, perhaps not timed as well, but a little bit probably on the outer part of the bat, and that has gone away for another boundary. So runs continue to flow here for the Clarion Eagles. They're up to 190 for 5, just 10 runs away from that 200 mark. Look at that lovely execution from Shubham Ranjani. And the runs continue to flow. The run rate has gone down a little bit in the last 4 overs or so. Oh, looking to go into the onside, ends up in the offside. Perhaps at the back of the bat. But it doesn't matter how they're done. The fact is, it's gone across the rope, gone away for 4. And so it's 194 for the loss of 5. 194 for 5 at the end of 18. Take a look. Yeah, might have been carried. Well, that's the one on the onside, but in the end, goes the other direction and gone away for 4. So 18 gone. It's 194 for 5. Yep. Looking to go into the onside, and everybody is amused. This one from Mohammad Ilyas. And struck well from Harmeet Singh. Gone for a maximum. And that's the power and strength of Harmeet Singh. Struck it well. And that brings up the 200 here for Clarion Eagles. They were always on course to get up to 200. And with still 11 balls, they could get up to maybe 220. Here is Harmeet Singh swinging and swinging hard into the onside. Gone for a maximum. 200 is up. And a play and a miss. A bit of stifled appeal here from Mohammad Ilyas. I wonder if he got the edge. But certainly not accepted by Milanta. We'll try to take a look at that. Mohammad Ilyas was quite interested. Not too sure if he picked the edge of Harmeet Singh, but Harmeet Singh has made sure the Clarion Eagles have gotten to their 200 mark with a lofty 6. Yeah, low full toss. Good delivery here from Mohammad Ilyas. This will be Mohammad Ilyas's final over. Picked up the wicket of Saif Badar. A lovely delivery that took out Saif Badar at the base of the off stump. And now we'll come into bowl to Shubham Ranjani. Saw the first ball going for a mammoth 6 off the bat of Harmeet Singh. So much batting. Even if the batting reaches number 7, number 8, still Mohammad Mohsin waiting in the wings to come. So Mohammad Ilyas runs in again. It's over 200 on the board. Yeah, that's a good delivery. You get the feeling that Mohammad Ilyas has learned a thing or two from his previous 2 overs at the start. He's beginning to bowl the ball full. And with a bowler of his pace, he might be better suited to really pitch the ball up, bowl towards the base of the stumps. Harmeet Singh comes into strike. But he's really been a better bowler after his 2 overs that gone for 26. Yeah, play and a miss here from Harmeet Singh and not collected cleanly from Milanta. Could be by. Yeah, by is the call from umpire Cameron Best. The 2 umpires in the game, Owen Brown, the ever popular Owen Brown, and Cameron Best. Yeah, the 2 of them, between Cameron and Owen Brown, they're the best. Cameron Best Owen Brown. And you know, the tournament has just started for the umpires. A lot more work to be done. Officially, it's called day number 2, but we've only had 1 day of cricket so far today. And so tomorrow will be officially day number 3, but second day of competition. This one flicked away. Lovely shot here from Ranjani. Will only get him 1. And that will complete over number 19. So 19 gone, 204 for 5. So Harish, number 16, will bowl the final over. And 200 was always going to be on the cards from the start. We saw a couple of half-century from Pranav and certainly Gomel. And what the Americans have done, they've really pulled the scoring back from a solid 12 to 10.7. And lofted in the air, gone a long way and gone for a maximum off the bat of Shubham Ranjani. And that's gone a long way, gone high, gone far, gone for 6. Let's take a look. Wow, that's a lovely strike from Ranjani. Picked it up well. And the fielder can only watch, and as it sails, it's out of the playing area. Nothing can be done, only to run and retrieve. So not a good start here from Harish Kakani. He's gone for 6 off the first ball in the 20th. Ranjani goes up to 23 in just 13 balls. We've seen Ranjani 1 6 and a couple of 4s for him. Oh, big strike. That's what he does. And he can strike them even if he's lost his balance. Ranjani for consecutive 6s off the bowling of Harish Kakani. And it's all happening here at PVCC. Look at that. Down on one knees. Loses his balance. But that doesn't stop the ball from carrying and going and going. And it's another 6 off the bat of Ranjani. 12 in 2 balls. And the run rate has certainly picked up, targeting maybe 230. Yeah, good delivery from Harish Kakani, his best ball in the over so far. Considering he's gone for 2 lofted 60s off the bat of Ranjani. He's another player that has come onto the international scene with the US team. And they have looked quite comfortable at the top. And as they say in sports, you belong there. Here is Kakani. Oh, full toss into the onside. Fielder comes around, runs out of real estate, and that's the third 6 in this over from Harish Kakani. So he's gone for 18. My goodness, steps across the offside and manipulates the ball into the leg side, but he does it with some of the force. And that force has taken the ball over the ropes, gone for 6. 2 balls remaining. It's 222 on the board. And then Harish Kakani will try again. Runs into Bolter Ranjani. And into the onside. Will probably get 1. And will now hand the strike over for the final ball to Harmeet Singh. So I can't say it's a little bit of reprieve here for Harish Kakani, because we know Harmeet Singh can strike the ball well. Look at this. In the area. That's 6 number 1. 6 number 2. And then comes another big one. Yeah, 3 sixes here. Good from our technical crew. My good man Vishal, who's on the console, making sure that we pick up all the action. Here's the final ball. Harmeet Singh on strike. Oh, Harmeet Singh goes high. Keeper calls for it, and he takes a catch. Very well judged catch from Milanta to pick up the wicket of Harmeet Singh off the final ball. But I get the feeling that enough damage has been done. 223 at the end of 20. Look at this, high in the air. And this is a very good call from Milanta, the man with the glove. Calls for it, run a long way. And in the end, holds on for dear life. So that's the end of Harmeet Singh. He falls for 9. It's 223 for 6 at the end of their 20 overs. So folks, when we come back, the Americans will need 224 to win from 120 balls. And that asking rate will have to be over 11 runs and over. So don't go too far away, but we've got a big chase coming up. And whether or not, we'll have to wait and see what the American does. The batting card fell for the St. Louis American. We'll see them in a short while, but we'll probably take a look at the batting card of the Clarion Eagles. And some good numbers there. We talked about a couple of half-century. Chattapalliam 55, Akash Gomel on 50, and then we saw a fine knock from Shubham Ranjani, 36 not out. Those 3 sixes at the end, all courtesy of Shubham Ranjani. Bowling, we'll take a look at 2 for 35 from Ryan Taj. I thought Mohamed Ilyas towards the last 2 overs bowled well, 1 for 36. And also 1 apiece for Vinod and also 1 for Nayak. So folks, don't go away. 224 needed from 120 balls. We'll see you back in about 15 minutes time. So, welcome back. 224. Needed from 120 balls. Asking 11 runs and over. 11 and more. And so the two batters out in the middle, Joshua Trump and Milanta. We'll have to pick up the bowler. Looks like Lamba will be the man to start, but we'll confirm all that. But the news is St. Louis American, they need 224 to win this one. And this game is an opening game for both teams, so they want to go away from the opening day with points on the board. It's going to be a tough one here for the Americans, but they've got 120 balls at their disposal. And so Joshua Trump on strike, and here we go. So here's the first ball of the chase. Ball into the offside, can't score, and so good start here from the bowler. So Abimanyu Lamba, I recall in one of the Atlanta Open game, picked up 5 wickets in one game. Bowled extremely well, so he has been given the ball to start here for Clarion Eagles, who have posted a very good score of 223. That's a good shot from Joshua Trump, straight up to long on, can score. And so good start here from Lamba. And so a long way to go for them. They will need to score at 11 runs and over. So we'll wait and see how this plays out, but both teams playing their first game. And looking for wins. These tournaments, you've got to win early. Ball driven into the offside again. Can't score. 3 good balls here from Abimanyu Lamba. We've seen a very good knock from several of the players from the Clarion Eagles team. Pranav got 55. Gomel got 50. And we saw a good knock from Ranjani towards the end. He was left not out on 36. We also saw Saif Badar with 34. So they've posted the first 200 in the tournament on this pitch. Haven't seen the other scores, but I want to think that this is the highest score on both pitches from the games I've followed so far. I've seen Baltimore Royals. Their score was under 200. Then I saw the Atlanta Fire score, and they were also under 200. So I want to think that 223 posted by the Eagles has to be probably the highest team score so far in one day of competition. This is game number 3 on this pitch. Oh, sliced. And it goes away. And so off the bat of Joshua Trump, he picks up a boundary coming down the track looking for runs. And he gets a very good slice on this one, gone away for 4. So the first run comes off the bat of Joshua Trump. Look at that, advancing, getting a tick outside edge. And it flew towards the third man area. Good addition to the score. And so now they need 220 more. Here is Lamba. Ball guided into the offside, can't score. So the first over comes to a close. A good one here from Abimanyu Lamba. 4 off the first over, 1 gone is 4 for no loss. One innings is done over there. So Harmeet Singh will partner Abhimanyu Lamba. So left arm spin. We've seen the exploit of Harmeet Singh at the international level. And so he gets an early ball. Will come into ball to Milanta. Milanta hasn't faced the ball yet. We've seen an over. That certainly was between Lamba and Josh Trump. When you look at some of the team names, Clarion Eagles sports a very power-packed team. And we saw already Space City's Cowboys with a couple of wins, so you got to count them in, count Clarion Eagles in. Atlanta Fire, they won their opening game. Baltimore Royals, they won their opening game. So what for those teams that takes early lead in tournaments? 5 on the board here for the Americans. Joshua Trump, as you can see on your card here, he's just started his innings, 1-4. And so he gets ready to face Harmeet Badan Singh. Cut into the offside, can't score. So we've seen some tidy stuff so far from Harmeet. Can't beat the man in the offside. So some good bowling here from Harmeet Singh. Started pretty well. Yeah, again hitting the ball straight to, looks like Krishnamurti. A ring of fielders on the offside, and Harmeet Singh has bowled to that field. We've seen 3 balls going into the offside. This is a very good bowling start from Harmeet Singh. Still so much runs to defend. Oh, wrong line. And Joshua Trump, in a flash, gets into his wicket and swings this one down the leg side, gone for 6. And that's a massive shot here from Joshua Trump. Look at that, stayed low, picked it up well. With the power of the bat, that's gone a long way, gone for 6. Good strike here from Joshua Trump. Harmeet Singh will continue. A couple of balls remaining. And into the offside. Now finds the gap. Pierces the gap. And it runs away for a lovely boundary. Couple of boundaries here for Joshua Trump. And so 10 in 2 balls through the offside. Look at that, well executed. A lot of balance. A lot of weight transfer. And through the offside goes Joshua Trump. So the second over comes to a close. It's 15 for no loss. So Lamba will continue. Seen a fine knock so far from Joshua Trump. In the previous over, took Harmeet Singh one time across the rope, one time over the rope. And so he's giving them a good start. Milanta on strike. Ball driven into the offside. Can't score. Saif Badar. In fact, might have been the other fielder there. And So Lamba, we've seen Abimanu Lamba bowl extremely well in some of the other tournaments. Ball may have gone to Mukhtar Ahmed. Mukhtar Ahmed sporting a little bit of afro hairdo. But here is Abimanu Lamba on a big swing and a miss here from Milanta. Doesn't make contact and the ball goes through to the keeper. Yeah, a couple of good balls there from Lamba. They still have at their disposal the services of Jesse Singh, US international, and so got a long list of quality players here. Here's Lamba. Oh, driven into the offside, protection out in the deep. That's Krishnamurti. So they hand the strike over back to Joshua Trump, who we saw in the last over. Certainly took Harmeet Singh a couple of times to task. Chetapaliyam, the wicketkeeper, you can see him there, and the closing fluttering because of the stiff wind that somehow is always present here at PVCC. And if you've been to PVCC, we're playing in one of the grounds that is, I want to think, considered a little lower than the other one, because from where we are you get a chance to watch this pitch like in a valley. So Joshua Trump on strike. Here is Abimanu Lamba. He's bowled well so far. First over went for only 4, so good delivery. We'll have to wait and see whether it came off. Looks like it came off the helmet of Trump. Leg by is the call from Cameron Best, and so 4 leg bys. So gone away for 4 leg bys. Yes, when it comes off the helmet. And for many people listening here, you might be wondering what happens. Here is some. Here's a little bit of fact and about the leg by. What if the ball had struck the helmet of Trump and gone for 6? What would have been the signal from the umpire? Do you signal 6 leg bys? Well, no, you can't. It will still be 4 bys, and the reason being is that you can only get 6 by hitting the ball. All right, that's what I've been told. So there's nothing like 6 leg bys, even if it probably could have come off the helmet of Joshua Trump and gone for 6. There's nothing like 6 leg bys. There's always 4. All right, so we're having a educational session here also. So 20 on the board, and Lamba continues, and not ready to bowl to Joshua Trump, as we've seen this team going at just over 7 runs and over. They require a lot more than that. Still 11 to go. 11 per over is the required rate. 11 and change. 11 times 20 will give them 220. They're chasing 224. Here is Lamba. Tucked into the onside. So that will complete over number 3. So 3 gone. It's 21 without loss. So Jasdeep Singh has been given the ball. He replaces Harmeet Badan. 1 over for 11, and here is Jesse Singh. Oh, lovely strike. Lovely shot from Jesse Singh. In fact, from Joshua Trump off the bowling of Jesse Singh. Just using the pace of the ball. And it goes over the backward point area. Gone for 6. Look at that. Lovely strike from Joshua Trump. Just an uppercut shot over the offside. And so Jesse Singh starts with giving up 6. Lovely shot from Joshua Trump. Yeah, first ball has gone for 6, so that gives him an economy rate of 36. Certainly not in the mold of what Jesse Singh is used to. But he turns at the top of his mark and will come in again to bowl to Joshua Trump. A better ball here from Jesse Singh, shortish of a length. The ball goes through to Pranav Chetapaliyam, who got a 50 today. Also, we saw half century from Gomel, saw 30 plus from Shubham Ranjane, saw 34 from Saib Badar. Jesse Singh. Man, he was always a very fit individual to start with, and his cricket has really improved. Yeah, he bowls very good, and this one outside the off stump, playing a miss here from Joshua Trump. Jesse Singh, Ali Khan, who else? Netravalka forms the US pace attack these days. Then of course we've got One-Eye Drysdale for the occasional game. Abhishek Paratkar also featured at the top. Jesse Singh will come into bowl too. Trump has batted well, 17 ball 21, as you can see on your screen. Still going at over 7 runs and over. They need to get it up. Oh, again into the offside. Good looking shot again from Trump. Just easing the ball into the offside. Good bonks from Jesse Singh. That one over the offside. Lovely shot. Look at this. Yeah, deliberately just fending into the offside, knowing that the pace of Jesse Singh is going to have that ball travel. And that's a good execution here from Joshua Trump. He goes up to 25 from just 18 balls. Driven into the offside, a diving stop here by the fielder. And so we've seen an over from Jesse Singh, gone for 11 so far. Milanta comes back into strike, and Milanta, we've seen him playing a couple of balls, playing a miss from him. So he'll be hoping that he can connect some of these balls, because time is running out, and they came out looking for over 11 runs and over. You don't want it to get up to 12. And essentially what will happen, you will have to get a boundary every over at least. And 2 will be better. So here is Jesse Singh. Could be the final ball. Oh, flicked away. That's a lovely shot from Milanta. Will only get 1. That will complete over number 4. And after 4 is 33 without loss. So the action will continue. 33 for no loss. Still a long way to go here for the St. Louis American. They need 191. And if they are to do that, well, let's see. They've got at their disposal 96 balls. Milanta on strike, and oh, lovely strike from Milanta. Picked it up well over the onside and gone away for a maximum. And I was just making the point that Milanta needs to start striking the ball. He's such a good player, Milanta, but look at this one, straight down the leg side from Vineet. And that's a lovely shot. So Vineet Sinha comes into the attack. Straight away, not a good start for him. But the Americans will be hoping that they can at least get a boundary every over. 2 will help. They're still chasing 11 runs and over. And you get the feeling that is going to be on the cards for some time. Yeah, whenever you're chasing 10 and 11 and over, those rates don't go away. They stick around very, very long time. They're too tall. You'll have to really get somebody to really come up, play a blinder, hit the ball out of the park quite a few times before that run rate goes down from 10 and 11. 8 and 9, 7, 8 and 9 is manageable. You can still work it around and get up 2 big overs and those scoring rates come down. But the higher the rate is, as in this case 11 and 12, you bet it will always be this until the end of the match. It will be 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12, unless the batting really can go berserk and really hit the ball to all parts of the park. And I know that because I followed a lot of cricket matches when you're chasing 11, 12. What a shot. That's a lovely shot from Joshua Trump, straight down the ground. And it goes for 4. He continues to bat extremely well. And that's a lovely strike. Look at this one. Yeah, outside the off stump and over the infield, gone away. And that's a lovely strike from Joshua Trump. Lovely shot. So we've seen an over that has gone for 11 so far, helped, of course, by a big 6 to start from Milanta. And so they need quite a few of these. Couple of boundary every over. Vinod Sinha, the fourth bowler to be used today. Ball outside the off stump, called a wide from Cameron Best. So that one will have to be rebowled. So this over's gone pretty well for the Americans. They've picked up 12 runs in this over. Still halfway stage here for Vineet Sinha. Playing a miss, charging down the track from Joshua Trump. Doesn't make contact. Ball goes through to the New Jersey native, Pranav Chattopadhyay, a player who plays all his cricket in the New Jersey area. Wonder if he plays for the the Manhattan Yorkers this year. There's been a little bit of movement in terms of the players on the Northeast, but I want to think he's with Yorkers, Manhattan Yorkers in the Northeast. Oh, Paul, that's a lovely shot from Joshua Trump. He continues to carry the fight here to Clarion Eagles. And you get the impression if there's one man who could make a difference here, it's going to be Joshua Trump. The 50 comes up off a massive strike from Joshua Trump. Look at this one, outside off. Bang, into the onside, gone a long way. And stand and deliver. That's a lovely strike. The 50 comes up in the 5th over. And it comes off a very good strike from Joshua Trump. 51 on the board. So Vinit Sinha, along with umpire Cameron Bears, just waiting for recovery of the ball. Now Vinit Sinha, that's the man on your screen there. He polishes away, and the players have brought out the sunscreen. And at the back, you can see the trees fluttering in the wind. This is a high wind area. I've always come to this ground and seen high winds. Cut away into the offside. No man is there. And add 4 more to Joshua Trump. So that will complete an over that has gone for 22 off the shoulders of Vinit Sinha. And this one, look at this one. Joshua Trump looking to go into the offside, makes room, gets the edge. And it doesn't matter how they come. What matters is how many you get. And that will complete over number 5. So all of a sudden they're doing at 11 runs and over. 5 gone. It's 55 without loss. Jasdeep Singh will continue. And will come into bowl to Milanta. Oh, turned away into the onside, looking for 2, running quickly, not with Sanjay Krishnamurti in attendance. So Jesse Singh, good start. I recall way back in the days, might have been 2005, 2006. Jesse Singh was a very aspiring fast bowler in New Jersey, played a lot of cricket there. Jesse Singh has always been a fitness freak. He's always hitting the gym, always wanting to play cricket 365 days a year if possible. And these are players go up to the academies and the indoor facility out in New Jersey. Cut away, lovely shot, finds the gap. Joshua Trump continues to bat well and picks up another boundary. So boundary number 9 for Joshua Trump. 6 4s and 3 6s. Look at that, classy looking shot all along the carpet. And fielder at square had a long chase. Krishnamurti never was going to catch that. And that's another lovely boundary off the bat of Joshua Trump. He goes up to 44 from just 24 balls. We talk about 6 4s and 3 massive 6s for him. And even Jesse Singh, who has played at the international level for many, many matches, can't contain the flow of runs here off the bat of Joshua Trump. And we talked about team hunting 11 runs and over. We saw an over from Vinit Sinha that went for twice as much, 22. Oh, looking to play one of those ram shot, maybe a little too quick from Jesse Singh. Jesse Singh may have seen an initial movement from Trump and just pushed it out way outside off stump. Good bowling here from Jesse Singh. He probably saw some initial movement from Trump, trying to get across towards the offside to play one of those ram shots. Jesse Singh kind of followed him. Good smart bowling here from Jesse Singh as he runs in out the ball to Trump. It's in the air, giving someone a chance. Oh, Sinha, it looks like, has taken a very good catch on the back of his shoulder. And he had to put in the dive. And the big wicket of Joshua Trump is done. And so Trump falls for 44. Is 60 for 1. Jesse Singh strikes. And look at this, looking for big runs. It's high in the air. And it looks like Vinit Sinha. Oh, that's a very good catch. Very good catch. Well executed. And in the end, that's the end of Joshua Trump. So Trump is gone. It's 60 for 1 in the 6th over. So Arnav Jam comes to the middle. And he comes in here, in which they were flowing quite nicely. And that is because we saw a good knock from Joshua Trump, but that innings came to an end. We saw an excellent catch from Vinit Sinha. Now it comes down to Arnav Jam, who has come to the middle. Milanta is at the other end, and still a long way to go here for the St. Louis American. Having given up 223 when they bowled. We saw some very good batting from Clarion Eagles. Oh, stroked into the offside, can't score. And so Jesse Singh coming in with a very good wicket, that of Joshua Trump. So Yuvan Vinod, in fact, Yuvan Vinod has come to the middle. I was wondering, number 5 says Arnav Jam, but Yuvan Vinod, who sported a number 1 jersey earlier on. So ball on the off stump, that will complete the 6th over. So 6 gone, power play sessions done and dusted. And after 6 is 60 for 1. So the scorecard so far, we saw a very good knock from Joshua Trump. Might have been unfortunate for the Americans that he is gone, but batted extremely well. And the two went out in the middle, Milanta and Vinod. So much batting to come still. So Milanta on strike, bowling change. Pulled away into the onside. Will get runs here is Milanta. And they come back for 2 easy runs. So 2 more runs here to the Americans. They go up to 62 for 1. Shubham Ranjane given the ball. Had a very good knock earlier on, got 30 plus. Came out not out, one particular over, took 3 sixes of one of the bowlers. And also helped the Clarion Eagles with their mammoth score of 223. And for those who watched the game, you probably thought that they were always on course to get up even more than 223. I thought they would probably get up to 240, 250 at one stage. But a little bit of fight back from the Americans made sure that while it's still a big score, they probably shaved 17 or 15 runs off what they were heading for. Playing a miss, and the ball goes through to Pranav Chetapaliam. So Yuvan Vinod, Lahiru Melanta out in the middle. Folks, you're watching day one of competition. That's a lovely drive from Vinod. Will only pick up one. Hands the strike over to the left-hander. Shubham Ranjani. Oh, he gets a full toss straight down the ground, gone away for 4. So, making the choice of going straight down the ground from Melanta, but with a full toss could have gone anywhere. Look at that. Yeah, out of the hands, out of the reach of Ranjani. And that has gone away for 4. Good looking shot from Melanta. If Melanta gets going, he could be a threat of some sort. Very attacking player. Yeah, that's a lovely shot. Lovely shot from Melanta. All the ease in the world. And that will complete over number 7. So 7 gone, it's 72 for 1. Yep, over comes to a close now. 73 for 1 at the end of 7. We're beginning to see a bit of a fight back here from Melanta. 73 for 1 at the end of 7. So more spin. Mohamed Mohsin. Ball played into the offside. Easy single here for Melanta. Hands a strike over to Yuvan Vinod. He's faced 3 balls so far. He's come to the middle, batting at number 3. We've seen the fall of Joshua Trump. Still a long way to go. Asking 11 runs and over. A little bit over 11. Mohamed Mohsin's second spinner to be used. We saw earlier on Harmeet Badan. Playing a miss. That's a good delivery, a ripper of a ball from Mohamed Mohsin. He's another international player. And so the level of competition here is always one of a very high caliber by just having these international players. Mohamed Mohsin has come onto the scene recently on the US circuit. Quality bowler and a very fine batsman. So this one tugged into the onside. Doesn't time it too well. And part of the problem is that when you're batting these right arm leg spinners, you've got to read them first. Because like anything else, they bring more variations than the orthodox spinners. For example, a left arm spinner or a right arm off spinner, they bring a little bit more to the table, these bowlers. And so that will complete 8. So 8 gone is 76 for 1. So the action continues. Milanta on strike. And it looks like Vineet Sinha has been given another over. Oh, into the offside, just in front of cover. Easy single. Milanta hands the strike over to Yuvan Vinod. We saw Vineet Sinha, a mix of two different tails. We saw him bowling an over that went for 21, but we also saw him take a brilliant catch to dismiss Joshua Trump. Yeah, pulled, not timed well here from Vinod. We'll get a single. And so you probably have to strike a balance here with Vineet Sinha. He's given up 22 in his first over. Took a magnificent catch to dismiss the big bat of the Americans. So I'm trying to say if it kind of evens out. I'll probably tell him that maybe I don't mind you giving up 22 runs, but please take a great catch to dismiss a top quality batter. Another run here from Milanta. And so you get the feeling that when we're not getting these big overs, the required run rate will go into the 12s, which we are seeing now. And that is because the current run rate is just about 9.2. Two men in your screen there, Vineet Sinha and Cameron Best. And I'm surprised that Cameron Best has been able to hold on to that hat. It's been such a windy day, and maybe that hat is really planted into the hairline of Cameron Best. I'll have to ask him the trick on that, because I walked across the ground earlier on and my cap flew off. So I got to ask umpire Cameron Best as to what is the secret for keeping that broad floppy hat on with the wind. Yuvan Vinod on strike. We've seen a way better over here from Vineet Sinha. Oh, into the offside, finds the gap. Big chase here for the fielder. Not get it wrong in time. That's Harmeet Singh. And gone away for a boundary. Good looking shot from Yuvan Vinod. Take a look at that, short and hammered into the offside. To the wide of long off. That has gone away quite quickly. A good looking shot from Vinod. talked about. Better over here from Sinha. He's only given up 7. Final ball coming up. Oh, pulled away. That's a lovely shot from Vinod and gone for a maximum. So couple of boundaries to end the 9th over. And 10 in 2 balls towards the end. So Vinod has given up a 6 on this occasion. Vinod striking and striking well. That has gone away for another maximum. So 9 gone. It's 89 for the loss of 1. So Mohsin continues, ball tucked away into the onside. Easy single for Milanta. That has taken the score to 91 for the loss of 1 so far. It brings Vinod back on strike. Oh, into the onside. Fielder comes in, falls in front of him. They only settle for 1. You've got to come back for a couple of runs. You've got to put pressure on this fielding team. A couple of singles in this over. They'll need some big overs. They need those 11, 12, 13. Cut away into the offside. Can't score this time. $92 for 1. Oh, he gets an edge. Running up towards the fine leg boundary. And look at that. Crosses the rope. That's a lovely, that's a productive shot from Milanta. Oh, in fact, might have been buys. Yeah, it might have been buys. We'll have to wait and see. In fact, I think Owen Brung has already signaled. Yeah, runs off the bat of Milanta. Pulled away into the hands of Sanjay Krishnamurti. And so Milanta goes. He falls for 32. It's 95 for 2. Yeah, comfortable catch for Sanjay Krishnamurti. So the second wicket goes down. The openers back in the shade, Trump and Milanta. They still need 129 to win. So final ball coming up. Mohamed Mohsin has picked up his first wicket. Yeah, that's the look of the worm here. So the blue worm. That's the target. That's where you want to be. That's the bar. And the pink worm just not making that altitude. They're just about there, but they seem to be going downwards. And so new man out in the middle, Raghav Satesh. And Mohamed Mohsin, final ball in this over. playing a miss. That completes 10. So 10 gone, 95 for 2. So Harmeet Singh comes back into the attack, bowled 1 over. That costed him 11, so he comes back to bowl number 11. Playing a miss, couple of good balls here from Harmeet Badan. I want to think, and yeah, we've been seeing the scorecard saying Yuvan Vinod, but he's wearing number 5, and his name says Jam. And earlier on, I thought it was Adnit Jam out in the middle, but we're following the scorecard, so we'll probably confirm that towards the end. Number 5 is Jam. Yuvan is wearing number 1. And so our apologies if that is indeed Jam batting out in the middle, but for now we're going with the scorecard. So ball into the offside. Raghav Satish comes to the middle. And Harmeet has bowled pretty well in this over. He's only given up 3 and 4 balls. So a couple of balls remaining. Here is Harmeet Badan. Yeah, played into the onside, running quickly. Satish looking for a couple of runs. It's not there. So 99 on the board. '99 on the board. When was 100 score? Oh, that brings up the 100. So with a wide, the 100 comes up. And so they'll have an extra ball. This is a very good milestone. And now you can do the math. They required 123 more to tie the game. 124 will win it. Oh, so that will complete a very good over here from Harmeet Singh. So 11 gone. It's 100 for 2. So the action continues. Mohsin continues to bowl extremely well. Satish, the man on strike. Oh, it doesn't matter how they come. Over the head of everyone. they'll come back for a couple of runs. So 2 more runs here to Raghav. Looking to sweep, but the ball going over the batter and the keeper's head. Yeah, you get the feeling that this Clarion Eagles team is gonna go deep into this competition. A well put together squad. The batting is extremely strong on paper. It will take a team to really dislodge. And also the bowling attack, Jesse Singh, Mohammad Mohsin, Harmeet Badan. Strong men with international experience. Oh, that's a good shot. Into the offside, into the hands of the fielder. And that is the end of Raghav Satish. So another wicket falls. It's 102 for 3. Yeah, easy as you like. Mohammad Mohsin picks up his second wicket, 2 for 11 so far. And that's the end of another St. Louis Americans wicket. 102 for 3. So Sujit Nayak comes to the middle. He comes out with a very clean slate. No balls, no 4, no runs, no 6. Strike rate, nothing yet. So he comes with a clean slate. And first match for both of these teams. So they come out with a sort of like just a template, very blank. And we'll fill in some numbers here as we go along. Good delivery here from Mohammad Mohsin. Continues to bowl extremely well. 2 for 11 so far. We've seen one from Jesse Singh, 1 for 17 from him. So far 3 wickets. Here is Mohammad Mohsin. Final ball. And driven back to Mohsin. So that's the end of the 12th. And after 12, it's 102 for 3. So the action continues. Harmeet Singh continues, and did that ball carry to hands? So we'll have to have a replay on this one. Look, punched into the offside of the bat of Vinod. Yeah, straight into the hands of the fielder who put it down. So one of the spills of the Clarion Eagles so far. Drop catch by the man out of the offside. Maybe on another day it might prove costly, but today it looks like they'll hold up. Still a long way to go here for the Americans, St. Louis Americans. They need 122. And so give and take, I'm pretty sure that they can, by chance, should they put down a couple of chances, I'm pretty sure it will not cost them the game. Nayak comes in to strike, and we'll try to keep our eyes on the required run rate and the current run rate. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Required run rate 16.2. And they're going at about half of that. So there you see the difference. And that is what's going to be the problem here for this team. You can't lose, or you shouldn't lose cricket matches with 223 posted. And they've got top quality bowling attack. We've seen a very good bowling performance from Mohammad Mohsin. He's picked up 2 for 11. Harmeet Singh yet to get a wicket, but he's bowled tidy. Swept away. That's a good looking shot, well fielded by, looks like Jesse Singh. So another over comes to a close. So 13 gone. It's 104 for 3. So Mohammad Mohsin will bowl out, 2 for 11 so far. Not a quality delivery here from Mohsin. So the captain has given Mohsin a very long spell, 2 for 10. Driven into the offside, running quickly. They scamper through, easy run in the end. Required rates, as you can see right under the score there, 119 needed from 40 balls. And look at the required rate. Pulled into the onside, gone a long way, gone for 6. In fact, not gone for 6. Jesse Singh with a second drop catch of this game, but I made I made the point that perhaps not in this game. It's going to cost them the game, but still a couple of chances now put down. Jesse Singh. Yeah, just running around, getting hands to the ball, can't hold on. And typically you don't see Jesse Singh moving as casual as he does, but he's probably taking it light today. 117 now needed from 38, so it's going to be tough here, but let's see. Oh, struck well by Yuvan Vinod, and that has gone away for 4. So a lovely shot from Vinod, and we'll have to apologize if it's not Vinod out in the middle, because you look at the jersey number that was given, they say 5. He even has his name written on it. But the scorecard says Yuvan Vinod pulled into the onside. And this time Jesse Singh doesn't make a mistake. And that's the end of Vinod. He falls for 23. In fact, he falls for 26. It's 111 for 4. 111 for 4. So it looks like Radak Sharma has come to the middle. And he comes in here at a time in which the required rate is it's about 18 runs and over 18 actually, but we'll keep it simple. And so that will take some asking, but Nayak on strike. And Harmeet Singh himself will have a bowl here, a long bowl, so he will bowl out Harmeet Badan. Oh, struck well from Sujit Nayak. Gone the distance and gone for a maximum. So a lovely shot from Sujit Nayak from a ball that is perhaps pitched too short here from Harmeet Singh. And given the treatment, gone for a maximum. $117 on the board. This is over number 15 from Harmeet Singh. Yeah, ball driven down the ground here from Sujit Nayak. Gives the strike over to Ranak Sharma. And I'm kind of surprised that Ranak Sharma has batted so late in the innings. He's a top quality batters in many tournaments I've gone to. He's always been at the top of the table scoring runs. And can't understand why that he's opted to come so late. But everything there is a reason, so. Oh, pulled away from Ranak Sharma. That's what I'm talking about. He's a really good batter. And he latches on to this one, hits Harmeet Singh for the second six in this over. Look at that, Ranak Sharma rocks back. Slams this one over the leg side, gone away for six. There's a couple of sixes in this over. So the action continues, 13 off this over. Ranak is getting runs down the ground, get a single. And so one shy of 100 to win this game. It's going to be a very good tournament coming down to a couple of days' time with the playoff. And it's going to be interesting to see who makes it out of their various groups. Couple of wides. It's 127 for 4. 127 for 4 brings Ranak Sharma back onto strike. A couple of years ago, back in the used to be a tournament called American Pro League, or something of that sort, that was held in New Jersey in one of those baseball stadium, and Ranak Sharma was man of the series or player of the tournament. And the first prize, listen to this, in fact, not the first prize, but the man of the tournament was supposed to receive a Corvette. Was supposed to receive a Corvette, and I say suppose because from some news that never happened. So we'll probably have to ask Ranak or something of that sort. Punched into the offside, and so that will complete 15. So 15 gone. It's 128 for 4. So Sanjay Krishnamurti comes into the attack. Bowler number 7 to be used. Oh, lovely strike from Sujit Nayak. Easy as you like, gone a long way. And that's a shot. Lovely shot from Sujit Nayak. First ball from Sanjay Krishnamurti. Look at the stride. Yeah, power on the bat. And ball gone a long way. Very good shot from Sujit Nayak. Looking for 2. Sanjay Krishnamurti is extremely quick. And he puts in the slide to even get quicker to the ball. Asking rate 19.6 thereabouts. And we've seen an extremely good display here from the Clarion Eagles. They've been around local cricket for some time. I've gone to all these tournaments that they have. I've seen them at the Atlanta Open. They've all carried big teams, and they've brought a big one here to Prairie View. Looking for 1. No, says Sujit Nayak. And Krishnamurti will continue. Yeah, tugged into the offside. Only a single here for Ranak Sharma. It's 136 for 4. Yeah, very good conditions today. I get the feeling that, oh, this is high in the air. Fielder comes around, they'll run out of space, and that's gone for another 6. So we've seen a couple of 6s in this over. All off the bat of Sujit Nayak. A couple of big strikes from him. Yeah, look at that, too short. And pulled away high, and it went far. That's gone for maximum number 2 in the over. Yep. Final ball coming up. Through the offside. That's a lovely shot again. Fielder out in the deep. That will complete the 16. So 16 gone. 143 for 4. So Lamba comes into the attack, gets another ball, 2 overs, no none for 6. And so Lamba has been tidy at the top of the order. He gets another ball, will come into Bolton Nayak. Oh, smashed into the onside. Fielder will come around. Will he get there on time? Yes. And so 2 runs off the bat of Sujit Nayak. He's really played a good hand. And we saw earlier on Joshua Trump 44, Milanta 32, Yuvan Vinod 23. Score so far, we saw Raghav Satish falling for 3. That'll be Manu Lamba. He's the man with ball in hand. Runs in, stops. Number 31. Get to the top of his mark and runs in, passes umpire Cameron Best. Oh, looks like a no ball. No ball called by both umpires. So that'll be no ball and 2 byes. So more runs here for the Americans. So it's 148 for 4. So free hit will come up now. And we've seen Sajid Nayak hitting some big long balls. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna wind up here and try to hit this one as far as he possibly can. Here we go. Oh, he gets one that goes away with the edge. And umpire Cameron Best signals 4. And so that's a good output from a free hit ball. Gone away for 4. Take a look at that. Looking to go big. Gets a little bit of a slice. Good enough. And it goes towards the boundary. 152 on the board. And so the 150 comes up in the 17th over. Asking 19.6. The asking rates. Oh, pulled away from Sajid Nayak. That has gone away for 4. Another boundary off the bat of Sajid. He continues to bat well. 13 runs off this over. Look at that. This man can bat. Lovely shot. So that has gone away for another boundary. So things are moving on here. 13 in the over. We've seen a couple of boundaries. And now Sajid Nayak. Okay, driven into the offside. And now he hands the strike over to Ranak Sharma. And now the run rate has gone up to 20. 20 and over. And we saw earlier on a big knock, couple of half century from Gomel and Chattapalliam. Made sure that the Clarion Eagles was always gonna play to their potential. So here we are in cool conditions now at PVCC. Pitch number 6. Oh, it's in the air. Someone has called for it. This time, Vineet. Looks like Vineet looking to get another one in the bag, but might have been a good catch for the keeper. Yeah, look at that. He was, in the end, ball falls miles in front of him. And might have been suggesting to the wicketkeeper, that's your catch. But I thought he called for it. That is why the keeper pulled away. But in the end, falls in front of Vineet. So that will complete the 17th over. So 17 gone, 158 for 4. So the action continues. 158 for 4, 3 overs remaining. Jesse Singh comes back into the attack. And Jesse Singh, 2 overs, no in 1 for what, 17? And that's the last time I saw him bowl. 1 for 16, 1 for 17. But yeah, tucked back to Jesse Singh, can't score. So Ranak Sharma. Ranak Sharma and Sujit Nayak out in the middle. We've seen a good knock from Sujit Nayak. He's looked the part. I get the feeling that the batting order could have done a little bit better. Ranak Sharma, we know he's a top quality player. I can't understand why he's coming in at number 6, but here he is. And now that we've seen Sujit Nayak, we know probably he should have come earlier too. Oh, that's an uppercut. That's a lovely uppercut from Ranak Sharma. These balls in today's T20 cricket are hittable deliveries. And just an uppercut there. Lovely shot. Lovely execution from Ranak Sharma. Look at this. Yep. Get on top of his toes. And with the pace of Jesse Singh, is bye-bye. That's over the offside, gone for 6. So 164. And that asking rate continues to climb. It's 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Oh, pulled away into the onside. Sharma, they're coming back for a couple of runs. Have to hurry. The throw comes in. The bails get taken off. But in the end, an applause from Sujit Nayak. Appears that Ranak Sharma has made it home. Take a look at this. We've seen a very good throw from the fielder. Yeah, Ranak Sharma made it home. It's a decent throw, but Pranav Chattopadhyay had to stretch a long way, and those action loses time. And in the end, couple of runs. Good looking shot again from Ranak Sharma. Yeah, you get the feeling in their next game, the Americans will have to restructure their batting order a little bit different. Maybe a little earlier knock for Ranak Sharma, a little earlier knock for Sujit Nayak. Saw a couple of the young players given opportunities, but probably not making use of those opportunities. One for 25 so far from Jesse Singh. Come into bowl to Ranak Sharma. Yeah, good delivery, no elevation there at all. Hands a strike over to a man who's probably been the best batter here for the St. Louis American. And that is Sujit Nayak. He's on 35. In fact, we saw Joshua Trump, so I take that back. Joshua Trump got 44. You get the feeling, had Trump gotten some support at the top of the order. We saw Milanta getting among the runs a little bit, but there's a little bit of couple of wickets lost in the middle. I certainly pegged them back. Nayak on strike. Oh, good shot. Well played in front of the fielder. Looks like Mohammed Mohsin, and so that will conclude the 18th over. So 18 gone, it's 168 for 4. So the cricket continues. Dot ball here. In fact, wide is the call. Oh, that's a good strike into the region of cover. Fielder does well to keep the ball in play as Ranjani comes into the attack. Yeah, good bit of effort from the fielder there, but ball landing in front of him. Ranak Sharma comes back into strike, and here is Shubham. Oh, big shot. That's a big shot from a loose ball from Ranjani, and gone the distance. Gone the distance from Shubham Ranjani. Full toss, giving Ranak Sharma all the liberty to swing for the fences, and swing for the fences he did. And that's gone away for another maximum 170 on the board. In fact, 176, we've got to add that 6 in. Again, in the onside. Fielder comes around, takes a comfortable catch. Sanjay Krishnamurti, such a versatile cricketer, makes catching look so easy. And so another wicket falls, this time Ranak Sharma gone. 176 for 5. Take a look at this one. Yeah, look at that, all the ease in the world. Easy as you like. A little bit was gonna run away from the fingers, but catching is always good. Very safe pair of hands. 176 for 5. So Joshua Kine comes to the middle. Ranjani will continue. Ball into the offside. Easy single here for Joshua. So this game winding down. Advantage Clarion Eagles, and that is because they need 48 from 9 balls. We've seen a good knock from Sujit Nayak, and while we've seen good knocks from him and Matthew Trump, it looks like It's always going to be a tough score, 224, the target. So they'll have to think about their out cricket tomorrow. I got the feeling that when they won the toss, electing to bowl first, I've always felt that when you're playing one of these big teams with so much batting, you probably want to take your chance and put whatever you can put on the board and bowl for it. So 19 gone. It's 178 for 5. So Krishnamurti continues. Yeah, Nayak into the offside. Wow, direct throw. Send the stumps. Oh my goodness. He's broken the stumps. So the fielder out in the deep has broken the stumps. The budget of the Houston Open will go up by 1 stump. This is the damage that he has caused here. And, well, this... Owen Brown. Do you hope to repair that? Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Mohammed Mohsin. He has caused oh my goodness. The stumps is broken. Literally. And so they'll have to get a new one there. I see Owen Brown trying to probably see what he can salvage there, but thank goodness it's not one of those lighted stumps, because those are not cheap. Let's see, I mean, Owen Brown has done a good job in repairing that stumps. So folks, for all your stumps repair, contact Owen Brown, the umpire. Look, brand new. Nobody thought that was even broken. And so we're back with the action. Here is Sanjay Krishnamurti, 5 balls remaining. Oh, lovely shot from Sujit Nayak. Oh, straight into the hands of the fielder. And what looked like a certain 6, straight into the hands of the fielder. And so another wicket goes down. Yes, Sujit Nayak played a very brave hand. He falls for 38. Easy as you like. This man didn't have to move. My goodness, didn't have to move an inch. Didn't have to move an inch. Can't get it more simpler than that. Looks like Abhimanyu Lamba is the catcher. And so another wicket falls. It's 178 for 6. 4 balls remaining. $177 for 6. New batter comes to the middle. Big swing and a miss here from this new man. Doesn't make contact. Ball goes through to Pranav Chattopadhyay. So this game comes down to 3 balls remaining here for Clarion Eagles. Yeah, can't score again. So Harish Kakani is the new man in. Taking on the pad, a bit of stifled appeal here from Sanjay Krishnamurti. Nothing doing here from umpire Owen Brown. And so final ball of this game. It's 177 for 6. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Clarion Eagles, they have won this game by 47 runs. And so that's the end of the game. That's the end of the game. A 47-run victory from the Clarion Eagles. So what an impressive display from them. 46-run victory. And we've seen some very good cricket from Clarion Eagles. Expected to do well just by the sheer combination of their lineup for this year's 2026 Houston Open. I will take a look at the scorecard for the Americans. Joshua Trump was really good at the top of the order. Sajit Nayak got a well-played 39. And also we saw 28 from Milanta, 26 from Vinod. And we saw 24 from Ranak Sharma. You get the feeling that this is a way better. This is a good team. They only was chasing a big target, so I'm pretty sure in the other games anything around 180, 190 could be chaseable. The bowling card, Mohamed Mohsin was spectacular today, 3 for 17. That may have cost them the reason why they were able to win by 46 runs. Other than that, we've seen a wicket from Ranjani. We saw one from Krishnamurti towards the end. And Jasdeep Singh, he picked up one for 27. So folks, there you have it. The match summary. Clarion Eagles 223 for 6. With Pranav getting 55. Gomel getting 50. Mohamed Mohsin in the bowling department 3 for 17. And 1 for 15 from Krishnamurti. The Americans, Joshua Trump got 24, got 44. Nayak got 39. Ryan Taj got 2 for 35. And Sajit Nayak 1 for 19. So folks, that will do it on pitch number 6. Join us tomorrow with more cricket coverage, continuing coverage of the Houston Cricket Open right here on this channel at MLC Network. On behalf of the entire production crew, Vishal and company, good evening, good night, and we'll see you tomorrow again. Driven into the onside, will run away for 4. And that's a good looking shot from Mukhtar Ahmed. Mukhtar into the offside, long and far. And looks like it will go straight down the ground from Mukhtar Ahmed. Calm ball there. It goes you. Oh, big shots. That's a big hit from Pranav Chattopadhyay. And that's gone. Oh, lofted into the offside, and we'll wait for the call. Sure, he hasn't been here for a while. Lovely drive from Gomel, and the fielder is just run. Full toss, pulled away into the onside, and that has gone all the way. Pulled away again here from Gomel, and that now crossed. Pranav up and over the offside, couple of bounces, and that's gone away for 4. Cut. That one into the offside, over the fielder's head, and once that bowler running back, can't hold on to the ball. Gomel into the onside. Fielder misjudges the ball. And we'll have... Oh, it's in the air. Easy catch this. Did everything right. Reverse cup. And the ball just bounces out. So misfortune here for the... top edge. Chance again. Fielder comes in. What put together by this team here. Lofted straight over the bowler's head. Pierces the gap between long on and long off. And gone away for another boundary. So Gomel goes up to 29 from just 14 balls. We've seen really good batting here from Clarion Eagles. They're off to a quick start. Tough one here for the Americans. Into the onside. One-handed, gone for 6. And Gomel opted to bat, but they've done that. Cut away into the hands of the fielder. And so Pranav Chattopadhyay has... Gomel swats this one over the offside, and we'll have to wait and see. Saif Badar. Oh, lovely strike. It doesn't get better than that. Short, slower ball, and gone away for 6. 1 for 24. And pulled away from... Oh, lovely shot from Akash Gomel, but straight into the hand to contain. Top edge. Sometimes it doesn't matter how they come. That will bring up the 150. Oh, Sanjay Krishnamurthy latches it. Latches World T20 World Cup. He was just as good as anybody else. Paddled away. Lovely shot here from Saif Badar. Oh, this one high in the air, giving it a chance. Accidentally being at 12 runs and over. Yeah, looking to get into the reverse mode. Could get a couple of runs. Oh, bowled him. Was just making the point how good. Kakani, full toss off the bat of Ranjani. Oh, looking to go into the onside, ends up inside, and everybody is amused. This one from Mohammed. Oh, lofted in the air, gone a long way, and gone for a maximum off the bat of Shubham. Oh, big strike. That's what he does. And he can strike them in. Oh, full toss into the onside. Fielder comes around. Oh, Harmeet Singh goes high. Keeper calls for it, and he takes the catch. But the news is, St. Louis American, they need 100. They need 224 to win this one. Oh, sliced, and it goes away. And so off the bat of Joshua. Oh, wrong line. And Joshua Trump, in a flash, gets into his wicket and into the offside. Now finds the gap, pierces the gap. You'll have to wait and see when it came off. Looks like it came off the hill. Oh, lovely strike. Lovely shot from Jesse Singh. In fact, they need to get it up. Oh, again into the offside. Good looking shot again from Trump. Just... lovely strike from Milanta. Picked it up well. Matches when you're chasing 11-12. What a shot. That's a lovely shot from Joshua. After Yorkers in the northeast. Oh, pulled. That's a lovely shot from... cut away into the offside. No man is... Cut away. Lovely shot. Finds the gap. Joshua to Trump. It's in the air, giving someone a chance. Oh, Sinha, it looks like, has taken a very good catch. Shubham Ranjani. Oh, he gets a full toss straight down the ground, gone away for 4. Attacking player. Yeah, that's a lovely shot. Lovely shot from Milanta, all the ease in the world. Oh, into the offside, finds the gap. Big chase here for the fielder. Not get a run in time, that's Harvey. Oh. Pulled away. That's a lovely shot from Vinod and gone. Oh, he gets an edge. running up towards the fine leg ball. Pulled away into the hands of Sanjay Krishnamurti. Oh, that's a good shot. Into the offside, into the hands of the fielder. And that is... So look at the required rate. Pulled into the onside, gone a long way, gone for 6. In fact, struck well by Van Vinod. Pulled into the onside. And this time Jesse Singh doesn't make a mistake. Badan. Oh, struck well from Sujit Nayak. Oh, pulled away from Ranak Sharma. And that's what I'm talking about. Oh, lovely strike from Sujit Nayak. Easy as you get the feeling that, oh, this is high in the air. Fielder comes around. They'll run out of speed. Gets one that goes away with the edge. Oh, it's in the air. Someone has called for it. This time, Vinit should have come earlier too. Oh, that's an uppercut. That's a lovely uppercut from... I'm not sure, but they're coming back for a couple of runs. Have to hurry. Oh, that's a good strike into the region of cover. Oh, big shot. That's a big shot from a loose ball from Rajani. Again, in the onside. Fielder comes around, takes a comfortable catch. The offside. Wow, direct throw. Send the stumps. Oh, lovely shot from Sujit Nayak. Oh, straight into the hands of the fielder.